Whoa. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Welcome back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news, shall we? To see if there is anything worth talking about. All right. Here we are. We're back. Oh. Oh, interesting. What the hell? Um, yeah, what's going on? We're back. Welcome back. Yesterday, we continued with ENA. I think we worked, what did we work on yesterday? Her hand, I believe. Her head. Adjusting her eyes so that they match more closely to that of the game version ENA. And then we started the hair, but obviously we're not done with it yet. I need to import the hat that I made, because in all honesty, that's like about done. Um, we'll finish the hair today. I did say yesterday that I was going to get references for the hand to sort of improve on it a little bit, because at the moment I feel like the hand is missing something. But in all honesty, I don't know. I get very like tunnel visioned when I think about something to do. And so obviously recently, since time is running out, I've still been working on the 1024 challenge thing. And because of that, I kind of 100% forgot that I was supposed to get that until I was about to start stream, and I was like, oh damn, I forgot. So we might do that a little bit before we continue today, or towards the middle of the stream. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, I feel like we're still gonna need it, just to sort of make things look a little better, or it might just be like a texturing thing where I just need to sort of texture it, and then it would look good. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, anyway, what else? And then we played some more Core Keeper. We beat the Magma boss. And so now we're currently trying to do a couple things. There's a few things we could do. Obviously, we need to find the actual boss of the area, which I could either explore randomly to find it, or I need to collect like this sort of like insect shells or whatever. That's like hard, because you have to kill the enemy, and right before it dies, or it's about to die, it blows itself up and doesn't drop anything. So we'll see how that goes. But we'll obviously continue exploring and gathering a bunch of shit. So all is good. We'll continue that later today. I should probably also fix up the farm. I've been meaning to do that, but I always end up like, I think that's like a task that I could do on the weekend, because on the weekend I have more time. I guess we were supposed to do it this weekend, or I guess last weekend. But then I didn't stream on Sunday because it was Easter. My mistake. I kind of forgot. um. Oh, nice. So yeah, we'll continue with that today. So the goal today, like I said, finish the hair. Uh, Potentially look at the arm a bit more, and to see if there's ways to sort of improve on it to make it look more like it does in the game. Bring the hat in and sort of scale it so that it makes sense on her head. And I think that should be it. Um, I think I said yesterday that the last thing we need to worry about after the hair and after the hand, or I guess that is the only two things I need to worry about. And then afterwards, I could start UV unwrapping and start sort of deciding how I'm going to adjust things to texture them. It's going to be somewhat similar to how I did before. I'm going to focus on her right side so that I could add outlines, because I think that looks good. I still need to decide what I want to do about the whole separating the characters, or separating her like web series version and her game version into two different like rigs, because she is like slightly different in a few areas, specifically her legs, and where else? Yeah, that's about it. Maybe her fingers as well. But I wonder if she's different enough that I need to do that, you know? And that might be the case. So I'll have to see. Well, I guess once I start rigging, I'll rig her legs first, and if the joints are like too different or like too, if it just looks bad, then I might consider making a different rig and sort of separating the two characters. The goal was to have them together. So it'd be like the ultimate ENA model where you could switch between the two different characters. And because of, I guess, her simplicity with her right side and her head, I did have the sort of trigs to be able to do all that. But, you know, if that is the case, then so be it. You can't really, not much can be said. I don't think you could have two different rigs for the same character. I feel like that'd be too extreme. So I doubt it. Yeah, I 100% doubt it. Um, so that's not even something I'm gonna even consider. But yeah, all right. There isn't really much news here that I care to talk about. So let us uh get started. So yeah, not counting today, there's about 7 days left for the 1024 challenge. Um, so we'll see. I think I did mention yesterday that there is a chance that if I feel like I won't have the time to complete the character that I'm working on, then I will probably just do it on stream. But we'll see. We'll see. And then we'll like put Anna on the backboard for a very little bit. Obviously, it's like only it would only be a few days. So yeah. Anyway, let's get started. I do actually want to keep these, but I think they react differently because of the hat. I might bring the hat in right now because it would work as a very good, I guess, indicator for how the hair should interact. Let's see, where do I have it? I have it probably under the goblin blender. Ooh, another thing that I did yesterday. Or wait, yeah, I did it last night after stream. I updated. Wait, what? Oh, okay, here it is. I updated Blender. There was a new update. I think about like a week ago or something. Blender 4.4.1. It's like I guess a bug fix update. And one thing that they fixed with the update, which I'm really happy about, is they fixed this like weird thing that they did this version where like the images would appear in front when you were in the material inspect mode or whatever the fuck it's called. And yeah, it was just like annoying. Like it was such like a weird change. Um just like randomly, like such a small change, but that like affected me because I had to like turn all the images to always be in the back, and that's also kind of an issue because that also kind of made things not work 100% of the time. I wonder what game did I give it the hat? I mean, which hat? No, that's not it. Probably did I even give it a name? Hold on. I might have to open up the Blender file just so I could see the name of the hat. Oh wait, no, Enna Gobbo. I don't think I named the hat. Alright, hold on, let me open this up. Hold on. What was I saying? Yeah. So in this new version, that's no longer an issue. They reverted it or something. I don't know. I think it was a bug because I think I looked at the bug notes, the patch notes. I mean, um, yesterday, and it mentioned that, but it mentioned it in cycles. I don't know, but at least it's fixed now. I feel like there was something else that they sort of changed that also bugged me. Oh wait, no, okay, never mind. That hasn't been fixed. But I think there's a reason for why that hasn't been fixed, so never mind. I'm not gonna bring that up. It's to do with the brushes. Uh, that doesn't matter too much. Where is it? I should really name it something else. The Blender file. Oh, that's why it doesn't have a name. Because it's part of the part of the goblin itself. So I need to like duplicate it and separate it. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me rename it. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, I need to remove all the... should I remove the... It had, I think, its own material for the hat itself. I won't remove that, because technically... Well, I technically can't keep it. Well, oh. Because I need to arrange the UVs and stuff. Wait, what? Oh wait, it broke itself. Hold on. Alright, that should be good. Alright, let's try to import this now. Oh, what? Wait, hold on. ENA. ENA hat. Oh, it imports the... but I thought I disconnected it from the rig. I did. Anyway, it's not like it matters. So yeah. I think this is about like what I'm gonna do with the hat. For the most part. I think it came out really good. But obviously I'm gonna have to redo it because I need to, you know, re-UV map the hat. I guess I'll use the side view as a good gauge for like how big the hat should be. The side view and the front view. Although, does she have a front view? I guess oh wait, but that's her front view with her hat off. Surprisingly, I need a front view with her hat on. What is this? Oh, that's the side view. Okay. Oh yeah, I should look at her bangs too. The bangs need to peer out just a little bit. Her hat's actually really fucking big. Which makes a lot of sense because I remember seeing oh wait, I don't think I should bring it up anymore. I think that's like the max height I should give it. I remember. Should I edit the general shape of it? I don't think I should. Although it does look like it comes down a lot more on this reference. Wait, hold on. I do actually like that. What was I gonna say? I did see someone cosplaying ENA, and they had like a absolutely humongous version of this hat. And I was like, damn, where would you even get that hat? Also, it seems wider also on this side. Like, how do you even find a version of the hat that is like super wide? It was very strange. It was a cool cosplay though, so I can't really say nothing. You know, it's just one of those moments where you just get caught off guard. I guess my version of the hat is like a lot sharper. I didn't really use any sort of like subdivision surfaces. I try to keep it pretty low poly. And I guess it makes sense if the hair reacts differently to the hat. Because this reference is like the version of her hair without her hat. So that with the hat, it probably gets squished down a bit, as you could see here. Mega clipping. Oh, but it needs to be squished down quite a bit. That's kind of... Although I guess it's fine. I think it will be funny though that if you just look up from this angle, you'll be able to see that she's like basically bald underneath. I don't think there's anything I could do about that though. That's just the way her hair is. I guess it's lucky that we never had a shot of her from that sort of angle. Because if you did see her from that angle, she'd be basically just bald. Bald ENA. I should post a picture of her as just bald ENA. I've seen a lot of people do that, where they just remove her hair. Not in like 3D model sense, but I mean like drawn on. And I think it's really funny. Ooh. Nice. But yeah. Oh, I kind of want to like bring this down now. I feel like this is too high now. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know how the 1024 challenge is gonna go. Oh god, why now the tip of her head seems fucking huge. I might actually bring it down and not copy the reference. I mean, you technically see this part of her hair, but I'm gonna bring it down because the silhouette of it just looks awful. Yeah, it's going good. The model making process. I feel like I was a bit stuck in a bit of a limbo state trying to figure out how I'm going to organize the UVs because you only get like I usually my textures are usually 2K. So they're not like insane like 4K textures. But you know, 1K textures, that's like half of 2K, huh? Um, so I'm not sure how much each like bit needs, I guess. So it took me a while to sort of rearrange things. But I've done it now, so now all that's left is to actually take the time to texture. But yeah, I mean, I don't believe I'm going to win. Um, it has been a nice experience though. So I guess like the winning part doesn't really matter too much. Making something a bit different to what I usually do has been very, very nice. I feel like, hold on. I kind of wanna, okay, I definitely don't want the hat to like clip into the head like that. So I might end up deleting that vertice there. Or at least like splitting it so that I can bring it like... Alright, hold on. Bring it like here. Something like that. Cause yeah, I'm in the Discord. So I get to like see other people submit. And there's some really good submissions. So I'm like, most likely not gonna win. But even if I don't win, it's still gonna be good. I can't wait to, I guess, show it off as well and talk about it. Oh, and then we could also see the winners too. That'd be fun. I don't know how it's going to be showcased or shown off. But we'll see. We'll see. Once all that happens. So yeah, I guess not all that bad. All is good, actually. Her hat really is fucking huge, isn't it? I kind of like it though, and it's the only part that's textured. Oh, this is also why I wanted the hat, because the little hair tufts I feel like have to be visible from the front. Do I have a front view? I do. Here it is. If they come off to the side a bit, and they appear bigger as well. Although I think this is too big. I think I made this one like a little bit bigger than the other one to sort of differentiate them, but now it's like, oh wait, hold on, oops. Now it's like too much. I think for the most part the hair is done. Oh wait, what was the issue with the hair again? I think the back, yeah, here. The top bit. Because this needs like another loop cut to be able to support that. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot. We'll have a good time seeing the winners. Where is the hat? Oh, here it is. Good experience too. I always did want to do some sort of like challenge, but I guess like sort of looking for that sort of stuff is a bit. I don't really know where to look, I guess. Should I make them as big as that reference? The hat's kind of not in the... Oh, wait, but also she doesn't have a hat in that reference, so never mind. Wait, hold on. At least I know that the UVs for the hat are exactly where I want them to be. I don't have to worry too much about organizing those. I just have to redo them. But it didn't really have that much detail to it, so it should be fine. I think it was one image texture. What kind of size did I use for that anyway? I guess we could check. Oh, it's a 10 by 10. Whoa, fantastic. Oh, wait, actually, no, that doesn't matter. Could have probably made this in a 5 by 5, or I mean, a 500. Ooh, I guess it's fine. Oh wait, what? I think she does look a lot better with the hat on. Having the hat also helps, I guess, in sort of defining her head. Alright, so now that that's done, we can apply the mirror modifier, because her right side is a little bit different. Like, for instance, it doesn't really have this. Whoops. Whoops, okay, that's not what I wanted. I might delete this. Alright, I was about to say, the hat does cut off the sudden spike up. Yeah, I guess it does cut off the ear a bit. All right, don't I have the reference for the back of the hair? I should probably name these these references. They're all like empty, empty, empty whatever. Is it 22? I think it is. Wait, let me remove the opacity. The cut is a lot smaller. But that would require me to add like a cut here. And I don't think I need it. I think it's fine if it's a bit long. A bit longer than what's expected. I think there's also, where's the other? I think it's under extras, question mark? Yeah, under extras, there's this scene here where you could see that the hair actually splits up not just once, but also twice, three, maybe a fourth behind, 5 and 6 times. I was gonna do it like this, but there's honestly no reason to. Should I keep this in extras, or should I move it over to barbecue? I guess I'll keep it in extras, because technically it is an extra. Alright, I think that's it for the hair. The hair is actually, because of its short likeness of it, I could probably bring it in a bit, though. It is following the reference that I'm no longer referencing on the other side. What was I gonna say? Ooh, what the fuck? Why does that look weird? I remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, because of her short hair, it's a bit easier, I feel like, to sort of get the desired shape I want. I don't want the cut up here to be that noticeable, I guess. Or that big, because then you could kind of see her head a bit. And to cover that up would be nice. Yeah, I don't know if I should do anything about this. In fact, you could just look up her head and see that she's bald. I didn't do anything to her for her web series version, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Just don't really look up there, and you should be fine. Now the hand. I do want to... Here, hold on. Let me see if I have the... In my history, the video that has all of her scenes. Whoa, Subnautica. Speaking of, we talked about Subnautica yesterday, briefly. Subnautica 2 devlog. Road to early access. What a jump scare. And then some random channel, dropping a video. Subnautica 2 gameplay co-op and Leviathan reveal. Deep dive new creatures and world. What the fuck? Oh, hello, Marler. How are you? I have the hat. From the little goblin. What was I gonna do? Alright, hold on. Let me look at my history. That's good. All good. Glad everything's all right. But yeah, I think I'm almost to the UV unwrapping phase of things. I just need to adjust her hand a bit. It's not, it looks a little bit off. So I need to go back and look at some references. Hand references. There's actually a few shots of her that showcase her hand. But before we do that, I want to take a look at this Subnautica 2 devlog, since we did mention it yesterday. And I'm kind of interested to see what they talk about. Road to early access. I guess I could put it on screen. Hold on. Wait, no, that's not it. Bam. Alright.
Hello, I'm Anthony Gallegos, design lead on Subnautica 2, the next game in the Subnautica series. Whether you're new to Subnautica or returning for another journey with us,
welcome aboard, Captain.
We're kicking off the road to early access now, and we want you to be part of it. Just like with Subnautica and Below Zero, we'll be inviting you on a futuristic underwater survival adventure set in an all-new mysterious alien world. The whole team believes that Subnautica 2 is shaping up to be our biggest and most ambitious Subnautica game ever, and we can't wait until you dive in. We've taken everything that we've learned from our experience on the previous games, and we've poured it into Subnautica 2. We're working with veterans of the Subnautica series, but have also brought on some new faces, so you know you'll be in good hands.
Alright, you're good. Thanks for checking in. Have a good night.
But we're also ready to shake things up. For the first time, you'll have the chance to experience Subnautica 2 with your friends in co-op.
Co-op.
Whether you choose to play solo or with friends, we hope each descent into the depths is more thrilling than ever. If that sounds awesome to you, then join us for early access later in 2025. You'll be there when we first add new vehicles, craftables, biomes, and leviathans.
Wait, is it out? What?
And you'll be able to tell
Early
us
access?
exactly what you think as we continue to develop the game alongside you. But to start our journey together, I want to pose a question to you all. What do you want to see in Subnautica 2? Let us know on our official Discord and across our social channels.
We don't fucking know.
Stay tuned for more updates and behind-the-scenes content as we navigate into early access.
Alright, so that was relatively short. It's just interesting that it was brought up yesterday. Subnautica. Oh yeah, there is a store page for it. Release date 2025. Oh, it's coming out this year? What the fuck? I didn't realize it was coming out this year. Well, actually, I do remember hearing something about it coming out early 2025. Maybe? Perchance? I don't know. Or was it? No. I don't remember. Either way, I'm probably not going to play it as soon as it comes out. Because I think it'd be nice to give it some time to marinate, get some updates. Because they're probably going to release it in early access. And so it'd be nice to actually, you know... I don't know. It's probably going to be like a very long time before like the 1.0 update comes out. So I might not play it until like next year or something. But it'd be interesting. I did also say that I did try Subnautica, the first one, a long time ago, but because I have like a fear of deep water, it was more like a horror game than it was like an actual like thrilling experience, exploration and all that. I might replay it though, maybe on Halloween. Oh wait, I need to reduce the playback speed a bit so I could get some of these shots. She moves rather quickly. I think, hold on. Oh, nice. Hold on. I'll talk about that in a bit. Hold on. I will be right back. And when we come back, I will continue to scrub through this video to look for references for her hand. And once I have like a good amount of references, we'll continue working on the hand. And once the hand's done, we could start UV unwrapping because I think she is done. Although I need to think about like her dimensions. Is she fine the way she is? I feel like maybe the body's too long still. The legs seem rather short now. I don't know. In the last sort of ENA model or the sort of web series version, it seemed like her legs were quite long, but now they feel kind of short. I don't know. Oh yeah, I also wanted to potentially convert like the short part of this leg into a pentagon instead of a like a four vertice object to maybe add it, make it look more like the reference. I don't know. I might bring in the web series version of her to sort of use it as a sort of guide for how things should be. Because everything kind of looks a bit disjointed, but maybe it's because that's what it is, and it's sort of doing weird stuff to my head. All right. Anyway, like I said, I need to be right back. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Sorry if it took a while. Um, I went to go grab a package. But then when I came back, there was a bee in my room, so I had to get him out. Anyway, where were we? I was looking through the video for references. Let's continue with that. Also got a drink. Oh, actually, should I? Yeah. Oh, let me actually put the music back on. I forgot to do that when I left. My bad. But yeah, I guess how interesting the whole Subnautica 2 thing. We'll see. Hmm. Oh wait, ooh, that was a good shot. Or was it? Ooh, no, okay. I guess I'll still save it. At least it's something. When I have nothing to go on off of, at least it's something. I could also get references for the elbow as well, since it is also going to cause me issues, I think. Damn. Okay, hold on. Alright, I think. Wait, ooh, hold on. Magic hand. The hand that changes in every shot of her. There's also like such weird angles sometimes that it doesn't really help. Yeah, what's even going on there? I have no clue. Ah, shit, an ad. Alright, never mind. Oh, shit. What does it even... What does this shot even tell me? Nothing. Whatever. I'm gonna capture it regardless. Ooh, is that good? Hold on. This is a pretty good reference, I think. Fantastic. I feel like, wait, didn't I already capture this reference? This feels like a reference I already saw. I did. Okay. I was like, that hand looks familiar. Although maybe I should use this opportunity to capture it again. But maybe more of the hand and the rest of the arm. Actually, it doesn't really show that much, to be honest. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Ouch. Ooh. What's even going on in some of these scenes? I don't know. And from certain other references, it looks like her hand is not for, like, you know, four sides. Seems like way more. Alright, I'm almost done. We're about like 2 minutes to the end. So soon I will reveal my findings and see if we could actually do anything with this. Alright, that's it. 2 minutes goes by quick if none of it contains hands. Just screenshot. Alright, let us show off the hand refs I got. Hand ref 1. Very snazzy. Hand ref number 2. The palm. Very rare. Number 3. The back. What's going on there? Number 4. Very abstract. I don't know if I'll be able to use that at all. And number 5. Much better. So I don't know. In some references, it looks square and flat, and in other reference, it appears to have some dimension to it. I do like the 5th reference with the trigs. This one that I have selected. Because then this is the wrist. And then this is like a quad, and this could be a quad, but it could also be a trig if you connect it on the corner. I have absolutely no clue what's going on with her wrists. Her wrists are different like every time. I think this looks like probably the best version of her wrist. Because in some references, it looks like there's something there connecting the arm to the hand, like these 3. But then on these 2, it just looks like it's just connected and there's nothing there. Nothing that stands out to connect them. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this. So actually, it's looking like the actual shape of the hand is not a cube, but instead some sort of like trapezoid, where it starts off thin from the bottom and expands to be much larger. It's also not as cubic as I thought it was. I'm either going to use this reference or this reference for like the shape of the top, because with this it sort of makes it allows me to sort of give it that sort of shape, because it sort of goes up like that. And this one as well also, this allows me to sort of have a flat bit and then the left and right side of that sort of come down. If that makes sense. I might need to adjust the topology of certain things. Maybe. But yeah, I think the thing that was throwing me off was this corner here. The fact that it's like square right on the wrist doesn't look the best, in my opinion. So I need to somehow convert it into that. But then that comes with like the wrist issue, where there's like a bunch of shit going on at the wrist. And you can see here it looks like it's not 100%. Or maybe it is a four-sided figure, but it just has a bunch of like random loop cuts that are clearly visible. Bum, 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 bum. All right. And then this side of the palm has like stuff going on with it as well. It's shown multiple times that it like comes in or something. Some nonsense going on this side. It's also probably where the fingers connect as well. It just looks really messy, I guess. Or it looks like it doesn't make much sense. Although I guess with the randomness of the wrists and stuff like that, it does allow me to sort of add a bunch of like loop cuts, random loop cuts, and it sort of like would make sense within the rules of the way her body works. So I could in theory add more or do more. I want to see what happens if I do this. I might need to make a copy of this hand in case I make additions that I end up not liking. Because for the most part, I do actually like the hand and the way it looks. There's just like certain parts of it that I would like changed. I don't hate that. I don't hate that change. But I think there has to be like something in between. Alright, let me make a copy of this hand. For safekeeping. So I could be a bit more wild with this one. These are connected, right? Yeah. Oh, whoops. Alright, so let's do that again, but I want to have like something... I want to do something in the middle, I guess. Want it like that, or do I want it like this? Ooh, maybe like this, actually. Oh, and that actually works out with this, I think. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I do like the shape of this a lot more. And we can play around with a lot of these sharper edges and sort of add seams to them. Whoops. To be fair, though, the size of the thumb did actually seem very big, and now looking back at it. Oh yeah, I wonder what happens if I do this. If I do this, then it would... make that into trigs. Hmm. I think it looks a lot better from the top. The bottom, I think, is a bit harder to do just because of, the lack of, I guess, tools that I have to sort of get the shape that I want. Because for the palm, it is just like a cube and a cube there, but it does actually come in. This comes in quite a bit. Which has actually changed the shape up a little bit. Not by a lot, but a little bit. And on the side, there's usually just a bunch of trigs, so I could probably just add cuts. I think that definitely does look better. I'm a lot happier with this general shape than I was before. What happens if I... Does that look good? I don't think so. Alright, and so now the only thing I need to do now is connect them. And I'm going to be using a bunch of like weird shapes to do it, because I think it would look better. Wait, what? Why does it look so disjointed? So weird. Alright, I think this does look better. I'm a lot happier with this version of her hand than I was before. Alright, so now that her hand's done, we could start UV unwrapping. But before we UV unwrap, I do want to do like a quick run through, make sure that the dimensions are good, that I'm happy with everything. I need to think about whether or not I want to actually change the shape of this short bit here. Instead of making it 4 sides, I can make it a pentagon. Or maybe I need to add a sharpness here. I mean, I do, but... I'm unsure if there's anywhere else I wanna add stuff, I guess. Yeah, I'll think about it. But before we do that, I will be right back real quick. So yeah, BRB. I'm back. Alright, let's continue. Alright, dimensions time. I'm going to... Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Let me put these with the references. So yeah, I'm gonna pull up the body of the other ENA. Actually, let me delete things that I don't need, like this hair. Oh wait, oops. And I don't need this arm anymore. But you can see the difference. I like the new version way better. And then the right leg, which is the old leg. Alright. Alright, let me pull it up then. Let me also hide all the references so I could take a better look at it. Also, let me also delete, erase all this random shit that I did. Alright, so the head is in the right spot. The body is a bit thicker. And I think it also is higher up a little bit as well. Oops. I'm okay with the added thickness on the bottom because I did sort of like cinch. Is that the right word to use? Cinch the waist a bit so it could fit into the skirt. So I'm okay with the added thickness there. You know what? I think I will move the body up higher, like there, to where this starts, because then that gives me a lot more room to work with on the leg front. Yeah, the legs are a lot closer connected. But I'm unsure what I can do to sort of remedy that. I am trying to get them like closer inward so that they match the old legs so I could use the same rig. If possible. I think that is better though. I'm unsure if these are like... What am I trying to say? I guess technically, yeah, wow. I did a pretty good job of spacing them. I feel like maybe bringing it up higher makes it stick out a bit more. All right, let's hide everything. Let's hide everything. How does this look? I feel like the lower body is like too small or something. It looks not right. And I'm not sure what I can do about that. I'm not too sure what it's like missing, I guess. Is more with what I'm trying to say. All right, hold on. Let's pull up all the views that showcase. Yeah, I don't know. It looks too small, but I'm not too sure like small in what way. Like, does this need to come down? Hmm. I guess I had a similar issue with the other version of Enna, where I feel like her head is too big compared to like her body. And with the, I guess like the size of the hat, I'm sort of having a similar sort of feeling again. I was gonna say, if we pull up a meta rig of like a regular human, and sort of link things together. Then yeah, the chest is too high. I think the legs are fine. The head is definitely big. Maybe we should shrink the head. Maybe that will fix a lot of the issues that I'm having with perspective. But no, let's take a look at some other stuff. Wait, oops. Alright, if we use the armature as like a basis, the arms are too long. The body might actually be alright. I think it's telling me that this should come up more. Like up, at least up to there. The hip area is actually alright, kind of. And then the length of the legs is... I think the position of the knee is too high. Maybe that's what also makes it look weird. I have considered moving the knee down. But not that far down. Only a little bit. Like maybe here. And the only reason why I haven't moved the knee down yet is because, like I said, I want the rigs to match. So if I move the knee down, then the old rig is not going to match too much. And that might cause issues. Do I like that actually, though? Hmm. We also don't have a really good side view. Or I guess this would be the side view. But the hand kind of blocks it. I'm not too sure. I feel like this leg is coming in too steep. I can't put my finger on it, but I think for the most part, the elements are right. So technically, all I can start UV unwrapping it, because the only thing that I really need to change is the dimensions, perchance maybe. So if I do that, that won't really affect the UVs all that much, I don't think. So that should be fine, I think. Anyway. So that means I can't just start UV unwrapping it now. And if there are any changes that I would like to make to the overall shape of things, it should in theory not affect the UVs all that much. Maybe, I don't think I plan on adding anything new to the topology and stuff like that. Huh. What the fuck? Hmm. Alright. Anyway, so let's get started. I do only have 30 minutes before 7, in which we will probably swap over to, core keeper. Ugh. What a shape. Alright, I guess I should actually remove you from this image, though. Oops. Alright, let's start with the leg first. Organizing this. I need a loop cut for the sock, which I guess I already have. Though I do need to straighten that out and maybe even bring it down a little bit. Loop cut for the sock. And then a loop cut here to separate the foot. What is all this? Oh, this is probably, yeah. How should I go about cutting this? Is this not a seam? Oh, it is a seam. Oh, okay. Then let's, I guess, continue that seam. Unless... Is there a better way? I don't think there is. That part of the leg doesn't really need much detail, to be honest. Maybe the sides, I'll make them, like, a bit of a darker color, so they stand out a bit. I don't plan on specifically that side to add any sort of outlines, unless, of course, like here, I'll add an outline, but I already plan on sort of cutting that out. It should be this spot here. Oh, wait, oops, no. This spot. I could cut that off. And so, yeah, all in all, I think, for the most part, did I add an outline to the other ENA's sock for this version? I might have. I did. Okay, yeah. I was planning on adding that to this version's sock. So I was like, I was wondering if I did or didn't. Just to, I guess, keep things a little bit consistent. So yeah, I think for the most part, all of this is going to be relatively, like, small. I don't need this to be very big. Now here... I might just, like, make the seam very simple and then break it apart myself at the end, just because, I think it'd be easier that way. Is this supposed to be the start of the... Oh, I think it is. What is this? Oh, okay, that's that. That's fine. What is this? Oh, there's an interior face for some reason. This should be the okay, that's up there because I added a seam there. Okay, that's good. Fine. This is going to get ripped apart, so I don't really care too much about sort of keeping it on. Although I should add some... Maybe I could just add it on manually. It should be fine. But yeah, I found that if you turn it into face select mode and have... What is this mode called? Sync selection. If you use vertex mode, then if I select this one, I select the other one too. But if I set it to face select, if I select one, it only affects that one. So it allows me to have it on and also sort of move UVs without fucking shit around. I assume this part here is the leg or the foot. I need to open that up. How should I go about doing that? Down the middle? There is technically a thing down the middle. Whoa. It looks like it might still be connected to the foot. This one will also probably be split into multiple pieces. But the seam cutting doesn't really matter too much. I kind of want to like inset this just so I could make the outlines of the outside like cleaner looking, because otherwise it's gonna like go into this corner and that sort of like messes stuff up, I feel like. Oh wait, hold on. I'll do this to the back as well. Actually, yeah, let's just move these points. So yeah, that should make things a bit easier. Hopefully. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's unwrap it. I think the front and back should be the same, so technically I could stack on the... What am I saying? What? I could stack them on top of each other. So I could add a seam here. And... Oh, actually, hold on. I need to remove the sharpness that is here. Oh, clear, sharp. Because then this side here, the one on this side doesn't actually have any detail on it. So I could kind of just not really care or put too much attention to it. How is this going to get cut up? What is this? Oh, that's the bottom part. Okay. This, I assume, is the top part. Yeah, let's just cut it off. And then this I'll cut off myself. That should be fine. I guess, wait, is the top bit... The top bit does have this part of it, so I want it to be, like, relatively medium. I forgot to arrange the other UVs, so let me do that real quick. This is relatively simple. All it really needs is a bunch of outlines, but outlines can be made quite small. So it's going to go over here. The body, or the lower body, again, only needs outlines. So that could be quite small, TBH. And then this, yeah, could be quite medium. The hand... Let's see what we got. Oh, luckily, it seems like I already kind of unwrapped everything. What is this? This is the outside. This is the inside. This is the arm. This is each of the hands. And then this. I think this could be also quite small. Because I don't think I need much detail for this part. This is going to be quite small. Alright, how is this cut? Alright, you're there, you're that, you're the inside, you're the inside of that. You are that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna rip this apart, so I think it's fine. Though I guess maybe I should, oh, but I can't unwrap it like that. I guess I gotta wrap it here. Flatten it out. Okay, so here, the unwrap process should be relatively straightforward, I think. Luckily, I made sure that things sort of kind of lined up. Yeah, there we go. And this might get ripped apart as well to sort of make way for things. That's fine. But it's just yeah, it's just outlined so it could also remain quite small. Although one thing that I'm going to do with the hand, leg, and I guess other side, her right side of her face, there is like a differentiation between colors. It's not just one color. I might like hard paint these sort of like extra colors on just to sort of make it look nicer, I think. Alright, I do need to make another head for the other side. Of her face. Because right now this is, I believe this is her red side? No, it can't be. This has to be her white side. This is her white side, so I need to duplicate this and run this cut along the other way. Sort of get that right. Did I get a message? What the hell? Oh no. No. Alright. What was I saying? Yeah, and the head I think is relatively low poly. And it should be already unwrapped, right? Oh god, what the fuck is going on there? What is this? Oh, why is it like so pulled away? Also forgot to unwrap it on this side. What's going on? Why are these like so long? What is this? It's the inside? I mean, I could see why it would be long. Same with this one. I believe this is also an inside. Yeah. Alright, I'll cut that apart myself. I don't need to make these seams. I did it before anyway. And then this doesn't need any detail because it's entirely black. And then that's already has its thing. Oh wait, oops, I forgot to. I guess we'll keep it medium for now because technically, I don't know, it doesn't really need that much detail, but I'll keep it medium because it is something important, like the The head is a very important part, I feel like, of the character itself. So why not keep it somewhat high? Hair could go there. These triangle things are quite small. I might just even leave them there. Nah, whatever. I'll just move them over here. And then the hat. I think the only part of the hat that had like somewhat a good amount of detail was this. But even then, it was just to add like a little like semicircle, little line here. To make it look like a nub, like over here, or I guess back here. Yeah, that. But everything else was just like straight lines. So this could also be small as well. So that could be small. And I think this is the mouth and nose, which can also be relatively small as well. Alright, so this is what we're working with. I guess the good thing is if I apply the mirror modifier on some of these bits, like the body and lower half, I shouldn't have to change anything, because it should still work out. Alright. Alright, because the whole UV unwrapping process is going to take just as long as the last UV unwrapping process, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. It's 10 minutes until 7. It's not like I'm missing much. So yeah, that is about it for today for the Blender section. I am technically done with the modeling process of this version of ENA. I guess I still technically have to do her other head for her other side of her face. And if I want to do the extra, this one over here, let's see. Then all that really requires is, it looks like the skin changes, so I'm gonna have a skin change specifically for the top. Her outfit also does look like darker, but I'm unsure if that's just the lighting, or if her outfit really does turn that dark. I think there was a shot of this character in the trailer for Dream Barbecue. So if that's the case, then I will go back and see if like the clothing is any different. The hat looks darker as well. For this, it would basically be I'd have to look at the trailer version of this, because I think the mouth moves. So I'll have to figure out how I want to sort of do that. But I mean, this would only require me to like sort of paint the background black, add the green every once in a while, add some pink and blue. Doesn't seem that bad. But then again, if I want to make the mouth move and the eyes blink, then that requires me to sort of add a lot more than just coloring in those details in. So I have to think about it. I'll look into that maybe potentially for tomorrow. Or tomorrow's Thursday, so there's a chance that I might not be able to stream. But we'll see. We'll see. Actually, if I don't stream, I could take all the day to work on the 1024 challenge. More of an incentive to not anywhere. Yeah, that's about it for today, for the Blender section. We'll be back next time. Set up the UVs. I might do the heads first, though. Maybe not this head. Might do this one, like, last. Although this one does have quite a lot of detail, so if I were to do it, I'd have to do it now. I'll look for the references, like I said. And that will sort of determine how I'm going to go about this. But I do need to make the other head. So we'll do that first, and then we'll start UV unwrapping her. And getting her all ready and situated. So yeah, that's about it. Let us move on to Core Keeper. Core. Did the music stop? Oh, it didn't actually. I'm surprised that the music did not stop. Alright. Let's stop the music. And let us swap. So yeah, Core Keeper. More exploration. I don't think we'll be able to fight the boss today. Unless we find him. Then maybe we could give it a go. Alright, I'll put it up on screen once it's done loading up. Alright. Bam. Okay, good. All good. All good. Was I still wearing my old armor? No, that's my new armor, I think. Alright. We're back. I probably should have left the server on to let all this metal cook. While... before today, so we could probably... because I think I might have everything we need to make the, go-karts, or the bumper cars, or whatever the fuck they're called. A nice little mount. potentially. Oh, yeah, I need to organize my chest. I didn't do that when I came back. I think I might actually keep the dagger. Did I get an egg? Oh, I did. Oozy lava egg. I did like the cannon. It's very good for mining. I could dismantle this set. What else can I destroy? Oh, I had a locked thing. Hold on. I'm gonna put the old potions in here. Just because we're not really using them all that much. Although maybe that's a bit more of my fault. I'm not trying to use them. Alright, let's see what's in this chest. A blue glass shard. I think we already had a galactite sledgehammer. Might be wrong about that. Oh yeah, it's right there. Where should I put this? I guess this counts as animal droppings. So put it here. Yeah, what did we do? Fire grenade uses magma slime. I feel like it was used for something else. But I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, let's put this away. What else? Oh, I have some potions I guess I could put away. I don't want to be walking around with too much stuff in my inventory. It takes away from what I could be doing. Or how much stuff I could grab. Oh, I have some blocks I can deposit. And some valuables, too. Alright, there we go. I'm actually going to deposit the wood bridges as well. Okay, this time I will not forget to switch to my farmer gear. Is this my farmer gear? No, that's my mining gear. Even though... Oh shit, whoops. Pretty good. %16% chance to stun on hit. Okay. I was about to say, maybe I should have organized this. I need to clear out like a really big area. Although, I guess the bazooka could be quite good for that. I want an area for bloat oat. And I want an area for... I guess I want an area for each crop, so I need to like see how many crops there are so I can separate them. Oh, actually, you know what I need to see? I need to see how big, like how effective the sprinklers are. Because if they don't carry, if they don't want that big of an area, then they're not as useful. I also need to find out where sunrise is, because that's pretty good. I haven't been able to find it at all. Where is it? Does it say on the thing? A useful gadget that waters tiled ground in a small radius. I assume when it says small, it means like the area around itself. Let's actually make one to test it out. I have to wait regardless. Because what do I need to make a thing? 180 galactite. I don't think I have that much. Almost. I should have enough in here. And in here. So I just have to wait. I think we need a generator for this, don't we? Do I have one? I do not. At least not that I can see. Alright, let's go down here to... Oh. Oh, that's not bad. Hold on. Okay, so only in the area around itself. But that's pretty big, I think. That's like, what is that? It's 2 in this direction. 5 by 5 minus 1. So 24 spaces. I could have probably 2 for each crop. So that'd be like 48 crops. Doubled. Because I think this gives you 10% yield, 22% bigger yield. And I think I have some skills that also double it. 16% yield harvest. Plus 3 food gain when harvesting plants. Does that mean like my food, like my stomach? Oh shit, oops, did not mean to do that. And it doesn't need power either, like I thought it did. So actually, it's really good. Does not need power, does not need water. Wait, did I water this? Oh, I did. Okay, good. Thought for a second I didn't. Alright, we'll work on that another day. Maybe during the weekend. Oh, I also need to plant puff fungi. Because I'm about to run out of that. Alright, we need about 40 more until we get enough for this. We should have everything else. So we should be fine. %50 dodge chance. That's not bad. Oh. Any nearby enemy movement speed is reduced by 4%. 6% armor of current movement speed increase. How much is my movement speed increase even? 115. So what is that, like a 15% movement speed increase? 6% of armor of current movement speed increase. Where do I see my armor? 0 armor. Wait, what? Are you serious? Oh, yeah, I guess I don't have any armor. What the hell? Maybe I should get that. Alright, let's see how much it goes up. And if it's not a lot, then we might go for the 4% or the encumbering presence next. That number did not go up. Am I crazy? That number did not go up. Um, 6% armor of current move speed increase. Or is it the opposite? Where it's like 6% of your armor goes into your move speed. Is that what it's saying? I'm not too sure. Anyway, we're probably gonna go with the other one next time we level up running. Alright, I think I am pretty close to getting it done, but I think I might... Wait, how much do I need to make a teleporter? I might make one of those, actually. Octane bars. Ooh, 200 coral plank wood. Do I not have that many octane bars? Oh, I don't. Oh, actually, I do. What the fuck? I have a lot. Oh, wait, this is definitely... This should be enough, actually. I think all I'm missing is the coral wood. Where's that? Here? Ooh, I definitely don't have enough. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna make a teleporter so that I could put it somewhere nicer. Oh, wait, what? Oh. We'll be back. What the fuck? They're all down there. What are they doing? I guess I don't really need armor if I have a shit ton of, like, What am I trying to say? I don't even know. A lot of magic shield. Magic barrier. I guess I'm trying to see the border of this biome. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, it penetrates the soft rock. That's cool. Ouch. What? What did I even hit? Alright, whatever. I don't even know what I hit. Oh, wait, let's see. Is there anything else I could store away? Okay, cool. Wait, I got another, thing. I don't have any spare keys to be able to open it, though. Alright, what else am I missing? 180. I'm close. Alright, let's go back. I'm close, but not that close. But yeah, point blank, it just kills you. Hello. Oops. Ah, this area connects to the up biome, the foresty looking biome place. Yeah. Damn, dude. I'm not doing enough damage to kill that thing before it detonates itself. What a shame. Oracle card Radiance. That's new. A scratch card with golden borders and an image of a Sky Titan that could get part of a set. Ah, there we go. Okay, I see the vision now. I need to shoot them once, let my minions do a little bit of damage, and right as it's about to explode, that's when I shoot it again. And that seems to guarantee me the kill. Oh, look at this little hut. Little tiki. What is this, like... Oh, okay, I thought there was gonna be something here. A nice little campfire, though. I don't think there's a reason for me to be, mining stuff up. I should eat something. I do wonder how it reacts to you. Okay, it doesn't penetrate it. Oh, think I got him there. He did drop something. But the bomb animation still went off. Oh wait, what is this place? It's a dungeon. Aw, shit. My minions did a little bit of damage before I could hit him. I could blast my way in, but I do kind of want to see where the entrance is. Oh, whoa, look at all this gold down here. It's one of those egg things. I still need to figure out how to give in those eggs. Easter already passed. I don't know how longer the Easter event's gonna last. Might look it up today. In order to reach the vendor to sell eggs to, you must first beat the game. Great. Could you imagine? Okay, I thought there was something down here. That's why I checked. Ah, here's an entrance. Oh, what the fuck? There's traps all over the place. Oh, it's like a maze. But there's multiple entrances to this maze. Ouch. Wait, what? What shot at me? Ouch. Oh. I don't think they dropped anything. Oh, another entrance, I see. Oh. That's not bad, I guess. Ouch. Where's my food? Where is my food? Oh, I put all my food away. Oh, shit. That was an accident. Did I seriously? Wait, how the hell did I? Oh, wait. Oh, did I forget to pick up my stuff? I think I did. Hold on. I don't think that's too far away. I completely forgot about that. I didn't touch the graveyard because I was like, oh, I don't really care too much about grabbing the tombstone. But I had all my valuables there, all my food. Okay, this area is going to be a pain in the ass to explore. Oh, hey. Paladin harness. Alright, hold on. Let's go back. Hopefully it doesn't, like, despawn. It looks like it doesn't. Since it still marks it for me. Aw. Not enough damage, I guess. I'm hungry. I think I'm starving. That's much better. Well, look at the map. This place looks like a mess. Oh, there's something over there, though. I should probably go that direction. Oh, wait, that's a hole? Oh, it is. Oh, they're just pots. What the fuck? I haven't actually checked if my bazooka is actually capable of bypassing this place by just blowing up the walls. It can. It does require 2 hits, though. But technically, I can blow my way through. If I ever get, like, I guess, like, desperate. And, like, can't find a way to, like, a certain spot. The nomad necklace. I'm basically just like putting torches everywhere I can, just to like sort of confirm that I've been here. Oh shit! Good thing I dodged that. Because I totally didn't see it. Luckily, there's a lot of those, like, chests, which I feel like there wasn't a lot of in the last zone. But I also didn't do a lot of digging, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, I'm out of torches. Whoops. Bone necklace. A lot of this stuff is stuff I've already gotten. So technically, there's really no big use or no good reason to explore. I guess when I go back, I could dismantle this this armor. Ouch. All right. I don't know if I'm looking for anything in here. Like if there's like going to be like a big middle room that will contain like something special. I think for now I'm gonna leave because otherwise it's gonna take forever. Oh, oops, I went to the wrong exit. Shit. This might kill me. Okay, I don't even gonna give it a try. Let's just go out the legit way then. The walls are far too close for me to try to blast my way through while inside. I checked out a large part of it, though. There's still a large part, though, to explore still. Oh, nice. Oh shit, I didn't realize how badly I was starving. Oh, they actually killed him. I guess he couldn't land because the ground wasn't leveled or something. Oh, cool. Another lava dungeon. I need 20 of these things. I have 5. That's a pretty good amount, actually. I think I had, like, 9 back at home. So if I want to do this, I need another 6 more. Wait. No. Wait, what is that? Oh, it looks so sick. I thought for a second this was sunrise. That's cool. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's... You've reached the edge. Because I believe this is the crystal biome. Although it seems like... Maybe it's not the crystal biome. It seems like it's surrounded by the desert biome. Maybe it's like a geode? That'd be cool. Assassin hood. I want to surround it to see if what I'm thinking about is in fact the case. Shit. Yeah. The ground looks really nice, so I like it. Yeah, just a random piece of crystal. Whoa, Solaris. Shard Crystal Club. Level 16. Secondary trailing crystals. I want to see how this works. Whoa. You can make a crystal wall. And I assume that does damage to anyone who walks in it. Very cool. Whoa, that does so much damage. It just insta-killed that. And I'm not even like spec'd to be a melee dude. And I just like basically one-shot that beetle. Although I guess that beetle does have a self-destruct button, but still. Very cool. Oh, fuck, it's gonna kill me. We're at 10. We have enough. We could go back now. What did that say? Oh shit, I'm like starving. Keep on forgetting to eat. What are you? Oh, it's a snail. Oh, we reached the crystal biome. I got scared for a second. I was like, what the hell is that gigantic thing? Thought I found the boss of some kind. I technically could already start mining for Stellaris. My pickaxe is like not that great, but it can mine it. And the bazooka makes mining it super easy. But part of me wants to fight the boss first, the final boss of this area, before I start playing around with that. Technically, I could outlevel it if I wanted to. Hold on, I do want to get this crystal. What is it doing? I think it's doing damage to me. Radiation. Plus 80% radioactive. Can I destroy it? Seems like I cannot. So I have to be careful then. Ooh, what is that? Like a cave painting. Let's throw away... What should we throw away? Mechanical part? We kind of need the mechanical part, though. Big explosion. How interesting. What the fuck are you? Whatever you are, you died immediately. Gleamwood. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's part of the crystal biome too. We're close enough that enemies could spawn. Oh wait, oh shit, there's another one. That enemies could spawn right next to us from the other biome. That's interesting though, because that means that regardless of what direction you go, this like crystal biome is the next one, and it's like surrounding. The fuck? You scared me. They drop Gleamwood seeds, which are pretty good. I need Gleamwood to unlock the next. There's like something over here. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about that. It is not time to worry about that yet. Oh god, I'm very far away. Oh, what the hell? How weird. They're like entangling with each other. Damn, this volcanic rock's harder to break than the fucking crystal biome. The fuck? Oh. You guys scared me. Um... Let's take the potions back. Oh, you know what? The boss probably needs an item to spawn it in like the other two. I should really look up what that is. It's probably in the table. So all I have to do is go check what I need to build it. I haven't actually checked. Alright, I'm slowly trying to make my way back to an area that I recognize while looking for the boss location. Which I'm surprised I haven't found. It must be... I assume it's maybe more south than north. I decided to go north this time. Anyway, we have enough of what we need to locate it manually. Once we get home, we'll do that. Oh, actually, I could just teleport home. keep on forgetting I could do that. Alright, hold on. Let's finish exploring this area a little bit more. And then we can go. I still don't know where sunrise is. I have not found a seed for it. What was that? I felt like a thud, didn't I? Am I crazy? I don't know. Maybe I am going crazy, but I felt like my screen shaked when I went past this area. What is this place? It's like entirely populated by these creatures. What the fuck? I thought that was like important. This must be it, right? Unless I'm crazy, this must be it. Nothing's happening though while I'm here. Usually there's like a visual cue that this is it. Although I guess there wasn't a visual cue. For the water guy. This seems pretty official though. I'm lighting up the area. I wonder if the boss is going to be a big bug. Since, this area is infested with them. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is the area. If this isn't the area, then I don't know what this big arena-looking thing is supposed to be. This screams boss arena. What does this say? Does it say anything interesting? Angled glyph wall. No, nothing. Okay. That means the teleporter must be nearby, right? Maybe this direction? A few stuff got destroyed here. By something. God. Even if there was a teleporter here, it's surrounded by bugs, most likely. Look how close I was to discovering this area. Ouch. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Ouch. Here it is. This is the boss area. Alright, let's teleport back. Wrong teleporter. Alright. I dropped some necklaces somehow. I want to keep the hammer because I low-key really like it. Holy shit, so much galactite. Alright, what do I need? 180, I need the mechanical parts and I need the wool. We have a shit ton of wool. And we have a shit ton of mechanical parts. Alright, let's try out this new go-kart. Oh, okay. It's very. I don't think it'd be that great of a mount because of how like how easy it would be to like bump into walls and stuff. But it is very fast actually. If you had like a route that went like straight in one direction, then it'd be very good. I think I'm gonna keep it in my inventory just in case. The area that we're in actually is pretty has a lot of room. So it actually wouldn't be that bad there. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, a thumper. A strange apparatus that sends shockwaves deep into the ground. Using it at the right spot may awaken something from its slumber. It's consumed upon a successful use. I need 40 planks for it. What else did I need for it? I didn't actually check the other stuff. 40 fiber, 20 scarlet, 20 galactite, 10 mechanical, 20 ancient. I think the only stuff that we might struggle with is the mechanical parts. If I don't beat the boss, that is. Should we do the boss today? I guess maybe we should. Oh yeah, let's put this weapon away. A lot of galactite, but not much else. Nothing much else to do with it. Hmm. Oh yeah, these only give you buffs for like a few seconds. Oh, though this one's pretty good. Max 65 max HP for 10 minutes. Oh, let's check out what this has. Junior slime. Junior lava slime. Plus one glow, 15 plus 15 damage against bosses. Burn enemies on hit. Physical melee damage, plus 2 glow. 15 damage against bosses, 30% movement speed, 30% attack speed. Not the best, for me at least, for what I'm looking for. Still a pretty cool pet. Oh shit. My pet chest is full. I'll put you in here then. For now. What am I looking for? I have 5 of those chests. I technically don't have another use for the galactite anymore. Now that I've built the speeder. That wasn't what I'm looking for though. What was I looking for? It was up here, which is why I went up here. But now I can't remember. Ah, wait, no, I don't. Never mind. I don't remember. Do I have mold blocks? I only have 2. Alright, hold on. Hmm. Ooh, bomb scarab mortar. 14th K. Okay, that is less than the thing, but that's still pretty cool though. Paladin mask. Nomad ring. Another bomb scarab thing. Another nomad ring. I think I made all my galactite back. Yeah, I did. It's not a bad trade. TBH. I want to try out the mortar. I wish I fired it. Fire it though. Okay. I thought when I said mortar, I thought it would shoot upwards, and then come down. But that also works too. Alright, hold on. I want to look up a couple things before we continue. Because I think I need to set up... I need to set up a farm for the puff fungi, because I think the puff fungi actually is pretty useful. Gives us pretty useful food stats. I also want to figure out where to find sunrise. Is it core keeper? Sun. Oh wait, oops. Sun. Is it sunrise or what is it called? Yeah, it is called sunrise. Oh, it's because I put a space. Sunrise seed. Oh, it's a crystal block, or it's part of the crystal area. I thought because it was called sunrise, it'd be part of the desert. Does that not make sense? I feel like it does. All right, and the last thing I want to look up is like the Easter cellar, the Easter egg. Easter, a seasonal event automatically active from April 5th to April 16th. Oh. It can be manually activated at any time during the year using the override season gameplay setting. I am too late, it seems. I have to wait until next year. Um Yeah, this is a seasonal merchant didn't come. Oh, I need to make a seasonal calendar? How the fuck do I make that? Oh, I need to make a carpenter's table. Alright, well, it seems it's too late. These eggs that I collected. I guess that explains why I haven't collected any more since the date. But it's weird, it ended. The event ends way before Easter even happens. Because Easter was on the 20th. So it ended like a few days before. Very odd. Anyway, oop, I did make food, didn't I? 2% reduced damage taken from bosses. 2% chance to restore a bit of health instead of dying when taking lethal damage. That percentage is very small. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I'd rather go with Protection of the Ancients. It's a chance to get an extra item when crafting any item from the alchemy. Well-fed buffs are granted at 5% lower food. Well-fed buffs are 20% stronger. Ooh, that seems really good. Cooking. Maybe I should do more cooking. There's a lot of these buffs that I haven't like gotten too much of. 6% of fishing added as range damage is insane. 50% damage against bosses after eating fish or cooked food made out of fish. Okay. Because, yeah, I only have 2 puff fungi. Or 2 mold floors. So I could only set up 2 puff fungi to be growing at any given time. I have not checked back on the drills that I set up for the galactite. Not that I need it, but what happened to all my coral wood? Didn't I set up like 70 for this reason? Oh, it went away. Or I used it for something else. I don't know what. What was the 20 planks for again? Oh, that's right. I needed it for the thumper. Oh yeah, we could destroy that. I don't really care too much about that. How much do I need then? If I need 70, right? 70 minus 24. 46, right? I need more coral wood. I forgot what exactly needed coral wood. As an object or an item that I needed for something, for a crafting recipe. I don't remember what it was. Definitely not you. Boat speed. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of anything. Alright. I think that is about it for today. What was I gonna say? Next time, we'll be back, either tomorrow or on Friday. We'll continue with more ENA, whatever I'm doing there. And then we'll continue with more Core Keeper. I need to set up the farm. I think that's what we'll do next. I was gonna do it on the weekend, but now that we found the boss room, we should prepare to fight this boss. So hopefully that goes well. We'll see. Ooh, sorry. But yeah, things are going well. It looks like the final boss, or not. I guess not the final boss, but the last of the three, and then we have to fight these bosses, which I don't know how they fit in. They're smaller, which makes me feel like they're simpler, but they're also towards the end. Oh, you need radiation crystals to fight these. Interesting. And you have to scan for them, so they're not... They're in a different part. Interesting. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm surprised I haven't run into them. Maybe there's a reason for that. Or maybe you could only fight them inside of the ice... Or not the ice, but the crystal biome. It's weird, though. I couldn't break the crystals to get radiation shards, I assume. That's how you get them. Maybe I need to upgrade my pickaxe. What is it for? 500? This is 2,000. That should have, like, cracked it. There's no way they're gonna give me a pickaxe that is over 2,000 mining. I don't think. Anyway, so yeah. What was I saying? That's about it for today. Thank you. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Thursday, which means Epic, the free game. It's like a pack for, I think, like an MMO kind of game. Maybe we'll check it out at some point. Probably not anytime soon since I'm playing this. But I don't know. I guess I should just... I thought I could have... I should have brought that up. Maybe there'll be another game. We'll chat about that, though, I guess. Tomorrow or Friday. So yeah. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Oh, actually, I want to check something real quick before I completely send off. Oh, no, yeah. Never mind. Yeah. Have a good rest of your evening. Rest of your day. And I'm gonna go now. So see you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.